Roll call. The fuck? Where's that? Oh no. My duck call broke again. Eh. Eh. It's like broken. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I will not let that stop me. So, close enough. Roll call. Hello, everybody, and welcome, followers. Your emotes are coming back. Don't worry. For some reason, follower emotes are not able to be updated instantly. They have to be deleted and then sit there for 10 minutes. Love is back. Don't worry, non-subs. Your duck will be back very shortly. As soon as I find where I put the duck. I think I still need the duck. Oh, wait. We have a new derp. New derp. Can you hand me duck while you're at it, Myrelia? Where is the duck? Hold on. So let's come over here. Where's derp? Let me find derp. Everybody post Roo derp real quick. Take a look at it. Take a look at Roo derp. All right, now we're gonna delete it. Okay. All right. And now we're gonna re-add it. All right, now try. Now give that a spin. Why don't you? Give that a spin. Try it out. There you go. There you go. Now how's that look? Much better, yeah? Much better. Perfect. I like that one. I like it. See, that's much better. That's much more derpy. Here. Twitch glitched out and used an old one. Caterpillar, part of your name is now going to be famous. You're going to be seen by hundreds of people. All right. Hold up. Old. All right, so the top one is the new one. The bottom one is the old one. Look at it. Much more derpy. Much better. Top one, new one, bottom one, old one. Which part do you like more, chat? Which one do you like more? Personally, I think the top one's better. Caterpillar, you are mildly famous. Your toe is in the shot. Perfect. Beautiful. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday yet. My birthday is on January... Chat, my birthday is on January 1st. It's on January 1st, chat. It's too soon. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark birthday. I only have but one request. I only have but one request, chat. Only one. And that's that everybody posts Rousset on my birthday. Every single person. Every single person. That's all I ask. Every person ever. Just post Rousset. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for hearing me out. Thanks for listening. Who sit on my birthday? Even the president? Even the president. Also, my crippling addiction to Fresca has not gone down. I'm sorry. My fucking crippling addiction to Fresca, it's still here. What's Fresca? Don't throw it. Actually, Myrelia, can you give me a panda drinking a Fresca or holding out a Fresca? I'll take that. It'll be Refresca. I want it. It's spicy water. Fresca's at least a little healthier than soda. That's the only upside. It is sparkling water, grapefruit flavor. Battery acid, delicious. Oh man. Hades General, Corny, Ignis, and Relics. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Oh wait, my daily ducks every 50. I'm gonna have to do like a. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. We'll be on it in a few minutes. All right. Cool. All right. El Super, thanks for subbing. Actually, chat, if you have a resub, go ahead and share it now. Let's just get them all out of the way. And Carly, thank you as well. Let me find ground control here. Thank you everybody for coming on out to today's stream. So today, my plan is I want to find the panda mask. They added me to Tiny Rogues for streaming Tiny Rogues. Didn't you get a do not break glass box with a duck call in it for this exact moment? Yes, the duck call inside that glass box has broken. Bagel Panda Cheese Lord, Shuggles Masakari, Yin Yang Dragon, Adamisk, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Patient Bird, thank you. Did you find the eggshell helmet though? No, I haven't. I haven't found anything. As far as this point, you don't have a box full of duck calls for such an emergency? I doubt. Takik, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Anyway. Yeah. Where's Tiny Rogues at? I had a good... Chat, I had a good Christmas. Did you have a good Christmas? I spent Christmas eating brisket and playing card games with friends. There may or may not have been Kraken involved as well. It's delicious. That is how I spent my Christmas. My Christmas is not up yet. It's on the 7th. What? Not gonna be on the 7th. Explain yourself. Doppelganger. Copies Bandit. Okay. We need to still beat you. Alright. Inferior arms. Your starting weapon has a negative enchantment on it. Sure, let's do it. You take 1 heart. You take +1 heart damage in the second phase of a boss fight. Sure. Floors contain up to 5 times more packs of enchanted enemies. Sure, let's throw in all the cinders. Cinder level 4. Alright, let's do it. Play. I spent Christmas watching Lord of the Rings and eating leftover pizza. That sounds delicious. What do we got here? Rusty crossbow, bandit armor, buckler. I don't know what I want. I already have so much HP. I mean, strength could be fun. Beautiful. Give me some steak. Let's grab some bombs first. Do I want to go down there? I still don't know if it's worth it to come down here. Zweihander, 2-handed. Goliath gains 5 damage per strength. Okay. Well. Time to grab every single ounce of strength. Beautiful. I actually want the keys. Delicious. I'll take the gold, because I don't scale at all. There we go. I'll take the key. Alright. Let's grab some strength. Alright. 40 more, deal 40 damage, but your crit hit chance is 0. When you dash, gain a 100% chance to trigger a refire for 5 seconds. Deal 40% damage in rooms you've... I think we re-roll this. What do you guys think? I mean, adrenaline's cool and all, but I really don't want to take damage. Take vitality. Delicious. I'm gonna be tanky. Random boots or an accessory? Take an accessory. Accessories can be pretty cool. Alright. Got him. Not bad. See what we got here. +1 heart. Has never been attuned before, thus will recover 1 heart upon being attuned. Cool. Even more HP. We're gonna want to get the permanent drunk stacks. Also, thank you everybody for 50 subs. You get a scuffed duck. I'm sorry to tell you, but you get a scuffed duck. I'm honestly gonna keep this thing. Alright. Amethyst ring attuned. Very nice. Let's go for the golden chest, see what we got in here. Alright. Go ahead and open that up. Got some bombs. I'll take a look at the shop, see what we got to offer here. 15% increased range damage. No thank you. Armor. Eh. I mean, I'll buy it because it's cheap. I'll buy it because it's cheap. Let's do it. More. I guess we're taking the, taking this. I don't really want the soul heart. Let's take some dex. While I don't really benefit from dex all that much, I do need... I'm not going to be able to get just strength for leveling up. Let's grab some more gold. Never have too much gold. Beautiful. What do we got now? Intelligence or random infusion? I guess I'm taking the intelligence here just so I can level up. Beautiful. Let's go for our helmet. What do we got here? Got him. what do we got here? Ooh, +5 gold found. Very nice. Love the gold mask. It's actually really good. Perfect. Will you play Dark and Darker? Well, considering you can't play it right now, no. But if you all know when like the next alpha test or whatever is, I will definitely be jumping on it. Infusions are permanent. Every third attack deals double damage. I'll take Ruthless. Because it hits twice. Like, this weapon hits twice, so it's actually pretty good. I'll go to the shop. What do you got for me? Here's poison. I'll buy the dice mask. What's this? +1 key found? No. Increase attack speed. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. Perfect. Let's go for the strength. Every chance I find strength, that's what we're going for. Alright. Nice, even more strength. Let's grab some keys, actually. Alright. What do we got here? Pawn shop? Not really worth the bomb. All I have is one crossbow to sell, and that's not even that good. Nice. See what we got in here. I'm not going to use that. Guess we'll take more gold. The hell was that? I like this enchantment thing. This is nice. Yeah, let's... This is already a +1. So this does... 187 to 214. Now we're 211 to 242. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll those. Ooh, warrior stash. Right. Although considering most of my base damage is gonna come from actual strength ups. Giant Slayer. No. I don't want that. I mean, I'll pick it up to sell it, maybe, but I don't want that. I'll take this +1 all stats, though. That looks delicious. Alright. Alright. Let's do phase 2. Okay. +1 all stats. Nice. Now we have even more HP. Yeah, our DPS is kind of low right now. Alright. Come on. Pick that up, put that shard over there. Beautiful. I plan to play through Midnight Suns. I tried playing through Midnight Suns. I don't really enjoy it too much anymore. Like, I tried to enjoy it. It got a little too date simulator for me, you know? And the card mechanics were kind of yikes. Permanently increase attack speed by 10%, but I have 10% less stamina recovery. I'll take that. Like, attack speed's kind of what I need. I'll take the dex. Alright. I think it's because the level up system was kind of ass backwards. Like, that's what got me. I mean, I don't really need bombs. I'll check the armory, see what we got in here. The knob twiddler. Shock wand. Hey, give me this knob twiddler. Deals 1,000 bonus damage. Excuse me? What? Why does it do 1,000 bonus damage? Okay. Most of its damage here is just a bonus, so. Alright, dexterity proficiency, sharpshooter. We're definitely not going to use any of that. I'll take versatility. I'll hold on to the knob twiddler. There we go. Beautiful. Give me those keys. Buy items in the shop. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. All right. One gold. Hell yeah. Sell the knob twiddler. And let's get this +1 heart. Let's do it. God, I have so much HP. Can you kill these at the same time? Like, is that actually possible? I don't think it is. Dude, look at how much health I have. Jesus. How'd I get so much? I'll grab some more gold. Because you can never have enough of that, I think. Perfect. Beautiful. Why are you timing people out for blending? For those who are new here, it's an emote that times you out upon posting the emote. Why? Because that's what my chat likes to do. They like to time themselves out. Don't ask why. I stopped trying to comprehend that logic a long time ago. I just gave them an emote that they can post that will time them out, and they are happy and content. They fucking love it. I don't know why they love it, but they do, and I'm not gonna try and question it any further. Allows you to exchange a trait with a random new trait. Ew. Well, actually, I wouldn't be opposed to that. More strength. All right. Like, what are my traits right now? I don't really like vitality. Or the versatility. Let's go to the tavern. And just keep beep, 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 boop. Just keep beep, 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 boop. Alright, give me literally anything other than minus attack speed. Yeah, it's a little better. So we went from minus 10 attack speed to plus 10 attack speed, plus 10 damage, 5% crit. I'll take it. I consider that a win. I'll take a beer. Delicious. Give me another beer. Oh, I hit the spot. Give me a third beer. How about another? Delicious. How about another one? Oh. You know what could go for that? Another beer. How about another one? Awesome. I got a bomb and a key. I'll take that. Oh, meat shank. Delicious. Well, I do slightly more damage now. Delicious. Through the power of alcohol, I will kill everything. Awesome. I could go for a better helmet. This is just a gold helmet, which I have made all my gold. Yep. Plus 10 rooms for duration of effects. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't really want it. Don't really want it at all. Oh, dude. More? More steak? More steak. Recover 1 heart on entering a new floor if you have taken damage in that previous floor. No. Attack speed. Yes. Wait. 4% attack speed stacking up to 10 times? Yes. More. What you got here? A heal? Don't need it. Firebomb? Don't need it. Candy? I'll take it. Now I have attack speed buffs. Give me that armor. Give me these keys. Nice. More gold? More gold. No such thing as too much gold, chat. Alright. More gold. Let's go for the obsidian chest, because why not? There could be some pretty good gear in there. What do we got here? Increase 15% increased melee damage. Yoink. Oh, yes. I have plenty of gold. I literally don't need more gold. Maybe we got the good blacksmith. We didn't. Oh, +1 all stats are even more HP. I gotta have even more health. I just want to stack my hearts. Okay. Yep. Focus on dodging there. Perfect. Even more HP. Alright. Couldn't you drink the potion and then put on the crown? Or I could just save the potion until the last boss, like I always do. See, that's the thing, is that I don't really need... The only boss that's actually difficult is Megadeth. That's the only boss that's actually difficult. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. You know what? Give me a random potion. I can take it. Plus 1 heart. The worst. Go for the golden chest. What you got for me? Some more gold. There we go. At least until they add more bosses, Megadeth is really the only one that's going to give me any sort of difficulty. That's because Megadeth is so ridiculous compared to everything else, I think. You know? It's like Megadeth, if I was to compare this to Isaac, it's like the entire game is just like standard without any special floors, and then you've got Hush at the end. It's like every run's a Hush run. No, my armor! What you got for me? When you dash, deal 25% increased melee damage. Sure. I'm down for that. Hello. I would like to get drunk again. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delicious. Nice. Nice. And now I have a +4 Zweihander. I've got a massive deal for you. Illegal gun parts. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't want bombs. Actually, you know what? Bombs. Yeah, give me more bombs. Give me another bomb. How about another bomb? Give me another bomb. Another bomb. Give me a bomb. So many bombs. I want a bomb. I'll take a bomb. Thanks for the bomb. Have another bomb? I want a bomb. More bombs. More bombs. Give me more. Hell yeah. Let's take some more. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. How's you doing business? Take another bomb. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another bomb? Take the bomb. I'll take that off your hands. Another bomb? Take it. Hell yeah. Perfect. More bombs. Delicious. Amazing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Now I'm ready to game. Now I'm ready to game. Pawn weapons and equipment? Sure, why not? Alright. Wow, that's quite a bit. Sure, I'll take more gold. You can spam bombs pretty fast. Bombs are a little strong. Just mildly. Alright. Beautiful. Let's grab some more gold in case we can find, you know, more bombs. Beautiful. More gold. Honestly, I should have kept the gold. I should have kept the gold mask and just kept, like, acquiring gold. Copious amounts of gold. Beef. Delicious. Deal more damage per heart you're missing. Nah, there's better out there. Actually, you know what? I'll take Rampage. Give me Rampage. Blood chest. Oh god. Blood. Isn't that Iron Maiden directly from Gungeon or something? There's a lot of references to different games and also content creators. This game is just one giant reference after another. Which is good. Ow. Give me blood. Oh, hell yeah. Blood for a heart? +1 armor? I don't care about armor. Grab more keys. Oh, more bombs? Mind me. Alright. There we go. Healed up. Soul heart? Buy items? Buy items. It could be anything. +1 armor? No. +1 stamina? No. 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 I don't want any of this, dude. Grants a random weapon? Yeah. I'll just take the souls. Bombs. More bombs. Lord Balthazar and Kamir. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Shanna Banana, thank you for the sub. Comfy Steve. Yeah, let's take the obsidian chest. Why not? What you got in here? Peg leg. Minus 10% movement speed, plus 5 movement speed, plus 0.5 movement speed per gold? What? Huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get really fast once this gets attuned. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Good. More bombs. Oh my god. I've never been this fast before. Even more gold. More gold. More gold. Alright. Oh, guess I'll go ahead and drink that. Ah, but I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to give up some of my... I have to give up some of my gold. Now imagine if I had the movement speed equals... I want to get my last level. That's why I'm going for the intelligence. Imagine if I had the movement speed equals attack speed buff. Oh my god, it'd be awesome. More. Yes. Delicious. Uh-huh. All right. All right, we need to find our last level up. Okay. Good. We'll go to the shop. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, my armor! Oh god. Yes. Weapons that inherently deal elemental damage now profit from damage bonus from mana. Neat. I'll take Alacrity. Let's get rid of versatility. Because I'm so fucking fast, I don't need the dashes. I guess booze is permanent now. Nah, I'd rather find something better. Oh. Okay, well. I didn't realize it was actually a random perk. Should have done that one first then. Alright. What you got for me? Meow. Steak. Got some souls here. Even though I don't really need them. God, I crit for a lot. Blood altar. It could be anything. Grant 3 power shards. It'd be nice if you could overlevel. Give me the curse. What you got for me? Sure. Let's go and recover a heart. More attack speed, more damage, some lightning, some cold, some of this. Beautiful. It's time for Megadeth. So many bombs. Die. Easy. Delicious. Revives you from death, but destroys the item. Oh my god, I can live! Not really, because it's instant death. Take a sip. Instant death! That was indeed a lot of bombs. Yeah. Not bad. Bring me souls. Copies deprived. All right, so now we have Cascade. So we're on a streak at 2, Cinder level 4. All right. Adds an additional combat encounter to each floor. Rooms will apply a curse to you. Okay. -2 inventory slots. Okay. Remote Guardians. Bosses are initially accompanied by 2 soul automatons. Automaton reinforcements are called in the second phase as well. Unjust incentive. Some doors appear spiked, inflicting half-heart damage to you when you go through them. Oh, God. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, that's 8 Cinder. What's next? What do we want to... All right, so we've beaten Megadeth as everybody now, so now we just go with whoever we want. Let's go for a crit build. Let's do it. Let's do a crit build. Yeah. There is a character that I can still unlock. It's the Gunslinger. But in order to play the Gunslinger... I need to level up a gun to +4, which is incredibly awkward to try and do. We should always take Dex where possible. Nice. Tavern's kind of useless right now. Alright. It's a wooden chest here. Grab some bombs. So the thing about this character is that he's got initially high crit chance. And on top of that, has the best crit modifier. We'll take some strength here. For me. Seth's walking stick. Each stack of tipsiness also grants 5% increased attack and movement speed. Neat. That's pretty OP. So does this character not need keys at all? Like, I know it has lockpicking. Is it a chance to lockpick, or is it guaranteed you never need keys? I'll take shame. Okay. This dagger kind of sucks. There we go. Yes. Okay. This one's hard. Mostly just because of my dagger. My DPS is pretty atrocious right now. This is the longest spider fight ever. The Tiny Rogues update? Mm-hmm. Hungry Blade. Bonus crit multiplier of 50. Gains 50% crit hit multiplier after killing a boss. Well, found my weapon. Now it's just a matter of actually... All we need now is just to increase our crit chance. Lethality. That's got spikes around it, and I don't want to do that. Alright. Well, Operation Super Crits is a go. My critical hit multiplier is 450%. Nice. And that's going to go up by 50% with every boss we kill. I don't want the bubble one. Well, I'll hold on to it. I'll take some gold. It's just a 15% chance to delete the enemy right now. The only downside is the range really sucks. That's the only problem. I'm actually going to give you the armor. You already have so much crit hit. You don't need another 50. You're going to get it back anyway. Let's check the shop. Burn damage. +3 armor. -5% movement speed per current armor. Ew. Oh, those all suck. Yeah, those are all terrible. Yikes. I guess I could take it. Oh, but you have diamond ring for crit hit chance. I shouldn't have even bought that. Shouldn't have bought that. Because otherwise I'd be hard nerfing my build. And we're not going to do that. Greed it is. Alright. Guess we'll take the random melee weapon in case it's better than this dagger. Alright. Alright. This tiny little dagger is not that great. Okay. At least the crit hit will level up, Jet. That's the plus side here. I've decided I hate Rogue. Nope. Yeah, we got even more. I guess I'll put that on now that I'm fine. Now that I have lost the armor, because the armor doesn't do anything for me now. Oh god, I'm not really fighting too much in the way of dex either. We just gotta play it safe, I guess. Best we can. If I could find some base damage, it'd be pretty nice. Oh, bombs. Doop doop doo doo doo. Oh god, we have beehives that shoot lasers now. Dude, I am not getting any dexterity. It's just strength and intelligence. Oh, this is pretty awful. I need dex, or I'm gonna lose. I don't have any scaling. Well, at least I have a pawn shop here. Sell the crappy dagger. 1 gold. Bubble wand. 2 gold. Well, maybe one day I'll find dex. I'll take alacrity. At least that's a DPS up. There's more attack speed, more chance that we proc our, Dude, stop giving me intelligence every single time. What is this? Dwarmere, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Get your Powder-Doos in now, because all the Powder-Doos are getting locked up. They're getting locked up on New Year's. Alright, we'll grab some gold here. Alright. 5% enemy health is not the worst thing in the world. Although it does increase the amount of DPS I need. Honestly, I don't think we fight Megadeth. That's just me just being real with you. I don't think we should fight Megadeth at all. Hell, I'm gonna be surprised we even make it to death. Okay. Please crit. Alright. Alright. God, this is a lot harder. I wonder if the automatons spawn in the death fight, too. Probably do. Crop scythe. I mean, it's probably a little bit better. Oh boy. Happy birthday, Bahroo. It's not my birthday. Also, thanks everybody for 100 subs. Appreciate that. Quit. Now the duck call. Well, welcome to the we draw absolutely. Please give me a good weapon. Energy saber. A sniper rifle. Give me a gun. Damage against bosses or +1 heart? I'll take the +1 heart. But then I don't have a crit. You know what? I just give me the sniper. Okay. Sniper rifle, not the greatest. Probably because I've found absolutely no dexterity. Like, I'm on floor 4, and I have only 5 dex. Which is pretty fucking atrocious. Okay, this is good AoE clear. Okay, this crop scythe is actually not too bad. To the point to where I think I want to level it up. Yeah, it's just good. Minus damage to bosses. Well, we'll take the random body armor. Okay. I feel so slow. I take a move speed down or something? Alright. Get rid of the automatons. Get a movement shrine debuff. Tyler's robe will ask you truly important questions. Grants a random reward if you answer correctly. Cool. Alright. Okay, that's pretty easy. Storm Cloud triggers lightning strikes on hit. This could be it. This could be what saves me. This could be what saves me, chat. Alright. Now we just have to find some form of dexterity. Maybe. Good. Good. I'll never find Dex. Ever. I now have more strength than Dex, and I've been taking every Dex I can find. +1 strength, +1 dex? Hell yeah. Random potion effect. A bomb. Alright. More strength. Why not? More strength. Oh, I hate everything. I am a rogue with a bow that only gets strength ups. Fuck yeah. Boop. Get afflicted with poison. 10% increased mana degeneration rate. I mean, that's fine. I don't have mana. Let's take a large amount of gold here. Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
Happy birthday.
Not my birthday. What a ridiculous fight. Thank you for the $25 tip, though. Seriously, that's very nice. Is water wet? No. Water is not wet. Water makes things wet, but water itself is not wet. What I get? So it gave me some of its riches. I don't know what it actually gave me. Right. Can water make water wet? No, you can't. Water can't make water wet. Water can't be wet. Water makes things wet, chat. To be wet is to be covered in water.
But what if it wets itself?
Manticore. Cupid bow. Alright, well, found my new item. It's the shotgun, chat. We found the shotgun. Mm-mm. Rerolls, items and off restocks, offered items. Pawn shop. I kind of want to go to the pawn shop, but I'm going to lose half a heart. I don't want a wrath potion. Cool. God. I need to find a way to reload faster. If I can get... God, it's nothing but fucking strength. Guess we're going in here.
So water makes things wet, but in a droplet of water, there's like a billion water molecules all touching each other at all times.
Yes.
So is a water droplet wet?
No, a water droplet is not wet. A water droplet is a droplet of water. Water cannot make water wet. This is very simple, chat. It's not that complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Just kill me. Alright, this fucking cursed rogue run can go to hell. I didn't even want to continue that run, dude. I didn't even want to continue it. I hate I hate the rogue. +1 to all proficiency while not wearing a body armor, helmet, or boots, and you currently copy it. You know what? Let's do it. Doppelganger again. Which means now you have +2 strength, dex, and int proficiency. So you can be whatever you want. You have an A+ slow club. Let's do it. Oh, more intelligence. Let's grab some dex. I'll take rage. Rage is good. I'll take a blood chest. Oh, cool. +1 heart for another heart. What you got for me? Potion. Alright, get some keys. I didn't take any bombs, sadly. The thing about Deprived is that he can kind of be whatever he wants. So even though we're picking up a bunch of int right now, we can become int. Although, that kind of sucks for a curse, but 5% movement speed is way too debilitating. Like, you just can't take that. Alright. Okay, this is going a bit better than the rogue. Alright. Increased effective chill and frostbite. Well, that's pretty useless. Alright, sure thing. Jubilee attack, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go for another blood chest. What do we got in here? +3 absolution. Which protects me from 3 curses. Not bad. I think. I think that protects me from 3 curses. Yeah. I don't have any money. We're just gonna go get some bombs here. Alright, what do we got in here? Poison sickles. Halberd +1. Mini bee. Okay. Okay. Not the greatest. Kind of wish we didn't take it. But Is what it is. It could be anything. We haven't had a visitor in such a long time. I'm James. It's been ages. Nice to meet you. I'm Lee. How's it going? I should remember what it's like. Together. Also really makes sense to sit at a bonfire that isn't lit. Nice visitor. How's it going? Not you. Okay. They're yapping. Good talk. Alright. More. That's just a whole lot of yapping for a skull ring. Okay. God. I feel so slow. Curse absolved. Well, at least it lets us dodge the curses, so that's kind of nice. Let's find a better range weapon. Okay. Alright. I thought I was in the right spot. At least this thing stacks the rage quickly. Shuriken. Okay. It's gotta be better than the nail gun, right? Even though I have, like, no dex. They look dex. Skull ring attuned, a little bit more dex. I'll grab the int, because why not? Better than a bomb. Alright. Blood chest. Those are usually good. Alright, this thing's like slightly better. Grants +1 dexterity growth for 10 rooms. Effect does not stack. So that means when I find one dex, I'll find two and I'll get two instead. Well, that'll be great if I ever get dexterity. Ever. Alright. Unfortunately, dex is a fucking myth. Alright. Yep. Dexterity is a myth. Take Soul Thief. Dexterity. I believe in you. I don't have any gold. my stats right now? 7 int, 0 dex. All right. I'm sure there's dex in here somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. All right. I'm sure we'll find some. Possibly. Doesn't matter because I don't have any downsides right now. Resolve the curse. I'm not sure why this game is like hates dex. It literally doesn't show up. I'm gonna die. Don't read chat. Don't read it. Whatever you do, do not read it. Oh God. Okay. Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know how many that was, but I appreciate it. Dodging. Dying. Goatson, thanks for the gifting 20 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, a crimson staff. Neat. Looks cool. Should go well with all my intelligence that I have. Okay. I like this weapon. This weapon can work. All right, now we're getting somewhere. More intelligence. All right. That fire rate is really, really good. I take a curse shrine? I currently have absolution, so this won't actually curse me. This will just be an all stats up. Or a stat up, rather. What do we got? Permanently increased movement speed by 15%? Oh my god, I'm so fast. Okay. More. I found a dex. It took forever, but I got there. I don't even want it anymore. I'm just taking it for the sake of having it. Awful chakrams? No. 60% increased damage, minus 10% per trait you have. Huh, better than nothing. For 5 gold, I'll take it. That's some nice damage up until I actually level up. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, dude. Appreciate that. Mr. Whiskers. Now I just need permanent potions and infusions. I think the infusions might be more important. Doesn't matter because I have absolution. Let's go for... Oh, wait. This character can't have... Oh, right. I forgot. Deprived. Can't even wear armor. Never mind. Alright. Oh. Okay. Demon Scythe. S++. I'll take it. I've never seen anything with S++ asterisk. It's me. Okay, that's pretty good. %% increased movement speed. Movement speed modifiers also apply to attack speed. That one's really good. Now I want as much movement speed as I can get. That's our goal. Bombs? Bombs. Alright. Take the maid stash here. Alright. What you got for me? Disintegration Scepter. If I remember correctly, this thing's pretty bad. I'll buy it. It gets me closer to having another HP up. I only need one more strength now. There we go. Not sure which one's better, the Disintegration or the Demon Scythe. Grab some gold. I need to read up on what Disintegration does. Deals 50%. Deals 50% of infliction damage per second for 4 seconds. Stacks up to 20 times. 25% more damage per stack. So, Scythe is better for normal stuff, and then for bosses, but also you have to realize it's a lot easier to aim. %40 attack speed, huh? I pick up a mana star. Let's do it. Alright. Ended up getting hit there. Oh my god, look at that attack speed. Oh my god. Alright, the Demon Scythe fucks. Demon Scythe, very good. Happy with that. Melee damage, irrelevant. Ring? It's 25. It's 25 base melee damage, which I don't do any melee damage, so who cares, you know? Alright. More gold. Comet scroll. Ruby wand. Ooh. What's that? Okay. Watching. Consume. Reward. Feed souls? Yes. Wow. That's really good if I was a range character. Darn. Alright. Do I want to get rid of any of these? I can get rid of Soul Thief, actually. Once I get further down, I can get rid of Soul Thief. Alright, take off the hat. Alright. Let's go in here. Okay. Let's take this. Okay, we're just gonna keep using the Demon Scythe. This thing's way too good. What you got? Doubles crit chance for 1 room. Permanently doubles invincibility time after taking damage. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough. No. Invincibility time after a dash permanently. This fish guy is pretty good. I like him. I like him a lot. Yep. Yeah, that fish vendor's really nice. Pawn shop? Pawn shop. Just gonna go ahead and sell that. Take this. Move that. -1 bomb felt. Absolved. Need to check how many more absolutions I have. We'll take the large amount of gold here. Okay. All right. Let's come in here. Boop. Holy shit. God, that does so much damage. All right, there's number 2. Imperiate, thanks for the sub. More gold. We'll take more gold. Sure, we'll lose half a heart here. Alright. A soul heart? I'll take a soul heart. Now, so that I can lose that soul heart in the same room. Tavern, what you got for me? Another golden die. I could buy a bunch of bombs. What you got? Throw in a bottle? No. I want beer. Not really. And more intelligence. I'm down for that. More intelligence, chat. Jolly Absol, thanks for 7. Check your absolutions. Well, in a second. More attack speed. Okay, that's pretty funny. More. Look at this thing. I love it. This is already a +3. Alright. What you got for me? 20% increased magic damage. Pretty good offhand item, I'd say. More strength. Alright. Do I have any more absolutions? Nope. Inflicted with poison? Does it? That poison, I believe, does a lot of damage. We're just going to have to do 10% less damage to bosses. But that's honestly okay because my damage is really good. Got him. Well, that wasn't good. Spawn 5 souls on room completion? I don't really care about souls, really. Whatever. On to the next floor. I'll take some gold. Okay. More intelligence. Okay. I'm not sure why you're throwing pretzels everywhere. But I really only shred against bosses that are standing still, so Mega Death is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. I'll take +1 armor. Alright. Give me an armor. Ranger chest, I guess. Sure. What do you got? Nope. Recover a heart. A full auto crossbow. +2 base melee and range damage per dex you have. Wow, that sure would be nice. This has B scaling. I have like no dex. Let's come in here. I don't want to take damage. Ow. This enchantment. It's pretty rough. What do we got? Permanently adds 1 luck. Ooh, that's good. For -10 gold found, pretty good trade. No. Defy death +3 times per floor. That seems pretty good. Alright. Alright. I guess give me the random magic weapon. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cheap. Okay. There we go. Another soul heart. Rift wand. This might be better. I think it is. Yeah, that looks good. Let's try it. I mean, it's got strength scaling in it too, whereas the other one had dex scaling, and I have like no dex, and I have a shit ton of strength. So let's do it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, chat. Okay. Throw that away. Grab that one. What's in the tavern? Anything? Nice. Do I have any other curses on me? Nope. We're good. Alright, so we removed all of our curses. I don't think there's anything else I want. Not really. We'll take this infusion. Beautiful. We'll drop the demon scythe. We'll pick this up because that's much better. Party's a new enchantment, right? I think it is. Alright, what do you got? Spawn a mana star. Crit chance. I'll take that. And I'll take the mana star as well. Grab some bombs. Nice. Sick mimic. I can't wear any of these. Santa hat. Recover a heart upon opening up a gift box. That's cool, but I don't really have a lot of health, so I'm not gonna give one away here. Pawn shop? We don't need the pawn shop. I'll take Dragon Slayer. What you got for me? Nope. Well, guess we're getting hit with shame. That's fine. Random boots, random... all these things, kind of useless. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be good. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, so we got our soul hearts there. So let's use our obsidian dice now to get rid of the soul thief, because we're not going to be killing any more bosses, so this trait's useless. Instead we got resourcefulness. I don't really care about resourcefulness. No, I think we reroll that. Mana stars give you attack speed, though. I don't really have issues with attack speed. Instead, I'd rather just give myself even better scaling. Beautiful. Now this is still an S++. Now we have 3 proficiency. Did I see the Fresca emote? I did not. Hold up. I'm looking. Okay, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Oh boy. Hold up. You can't say that and don't show it. Don't worry. Soon you will have your favorite emote. Show it. And you will have your new favorite emote, chat. Give me 1 second. What do I call it? Like the thing is, you can't even read that it's a Fresca. on there, so literally no one understands this, but anybody who understands that I have a crippling addiction to frescas. And if there's anything I love, it's making an emote an inside joke that nobody else understands. Yum. I could call it chug. It's like sip, but it's a more aggressive sip, right? I'm gonna call it chug because it's a more aggressive sip. It's sipping, but aggressively. All right, there you go. Try that one out. Why don't you? Now you know that's literally me. Fucking unhinge my jaw. What is a fresca? It's a grapefruit flavored sparkling water. The way this happened is I was watching The Boys and they have this bit for some reason about anybody wanting a fresca, to which we then got one, and now I'm addicted to them. It's the whole story. You want a fresca? Perfect. And this is how ads work. I mean, ads really only work if I like the product. You know what I mean? There are plenty of things that I have seen and go, yep, that's just straight shit. But it has replaced soda for me. So I consider it an improvement. A mild improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. Okay. I mean, I scale off strength. I'll take this. Nice. I can get afflicted with poison and then remove it.
When I saw the fresca bit, I legit thought it was a made-up product they used for the cult thing cause they heavily promoted it there. /little did I know cops stare.
Same. I thought it was a bit as well. Have I just been influenced? Probably. What is a fresca bit? There's a cult. Hold on, let me fight this boss. Someone else explain it. I'm fighting a boss. All right, not bad. And Kindle, thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate that. Blah! Instant death. Delicious. Copies the night. Why is the doppelganger literally the best class? Because it just doubles up whatever you have. So you do 8% more damage per maximum armor you have. Great, let's double it. Doppelganger is just the best class. 15%. Okay, my brother, what is 8 times 2? All right. So what do we got here? Arch nemesis, bosses, mimics, and basilisks are enchanted. Bosses are enchanted? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Calamitous visions adds additional oppressive enemy enchantments into the pool of enemy enchantments. Good. Doomed to fail. Your first set of trait choices will be negative modifiers which can't be removed or exchanged. Wow. Holy fuck, that's bad. Pestilence. Poison lasts an additional room, slows your movement speed, and reduces your stamina recovery. Okay. Achieve a Cinder streak of 16 or higher to unlock Tier 3 Cinder modifiers. Your current high score is 8, so I would need to do another run in order to unlock the final tier. At least you can avoid that. At least you can avoid the poison, but doomed to fail is pretty yikes. All right. Grants a reward if you choose to inflict 1 heart damage to yourself. Let's do it. So this character gets damage based on his armor, so he wants as much armor as possible. Grants a Twilight Branch. All right. Permanent effect, but cursed. Oh, God. Permanently increases damage dealt by 10%, but reduces your damage to bosses by 10%. Okay. Mm. I mean, I guess that just makes this stuff easier. Let's go for the simple chest. Open. Bombs. More gold. I'll take a simple chest. Another curse shrine? Sure, why not? Permanently increase attack speed by 10%, but lose 10% stamina recovery. Sure. Reduce mana. Mana's fine because I don't think we're going to be going mage at all. Random melee weapon? Give it to me. Bruh. Meteor enchantment? Yeah, let me just take up half the fucking screen. Oh my god, it lingers. No. God, enchanted bosses is gonna be such a troll. Okay. Enchanted Megadeth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Oh wow, Berserker Axis. Cool. Well, let's grab some beef. All right, and we're gonna get a negative for this. Anytime you take damage, lose a bomb, key, or some gold. You don't deal damage at far range or 50% longer stamina recovery and regeneration time. Holy fuck, those are all bad. 1% less attack speed and reload speed per status effect on you, up to 20%. That's pretty bad too. Deal 0.25% less damage per gold you have. You will only get 2 traits offered in your future trait selections. I guess we're taking Paradox. Because 1% attack speed is not that bad. And when it says per status effect, I'm pretty sure that applies to... here. There we go. Ore Flail. Broken Kunai. Inflicts armor break. Sniper bow. Alright, let's try this one. +5 intelligence. Damn. Okay. Check that. What are these things? Yeah, I like the armor break. Because Death gives himself armor. What? Was that an airplane? Hold up. What is this game becoming? Holy shit. Dude, could you imagine fighting a boss and just a fucking plane shows up? Let's reduce my stamina recovery even more. Let's take a random accessory. Yeah, the kunai is pretty good because of the armor break. Armor break's huge. Alright. Nice. 25% increased area of effect radius. Well, I don't have any area of effect radius, so that doesn't do anything right now. The panda mask looks so cool. I still haven't found it. I'm still looking for the panda mask. Let's take some more decks here. Proximity defense carrots. That'll be really good with armor break. Alright. More. Get some more gold in here. Battery enchanted? He just drops a battery out. I'll take the +1 int so we can level up here. Okay. Death zone? Why do I feel like I just die if I touch it? Like, it's just instant death. Alright, first real level up. Let's go. What do we get? Potions are permanent. Sounds awesome. I can't really do a +1 death defy. 1 more times per floor for 3 rooms. So that's just forever now. Nice. Then I can kill myself. Because it's per floor. Which means I can die for free. So I can kind of get in on this blood chest. Alright. +1 deck scaling is pretty nice. Alright. In game, right? Always in game. Peg leg. I love peg leg. Let's go for the key. Alright. Now I just need to get the movement speed equals attack speed. If I get that, we win. Straight up, we win. I'm gonna go over here to repair my armor. There we go. Let's reduce my stamina recovery even more. I'm never gonna get another dash. But it's okay, we're going with the move speed dodge. Alright. Possessed weapon enchantment. Oh good, he summons ads. That's what I wanted for my low DPS. Okay. Okay. And now for phase 2. There we go. Use a bomb to kill all the automatons. Whew. Dude, this is fucking rough. +1 bomb found? Sounds nice. Oh, these guys are enchanted too? Of course they are. Minus 16% damage. I mean, finding more bombs is honestly a good thing because bombs make up for any amount of DPS I lost. Because being able to just kill the automatons as soon as we get into the fight is huge. Okay. Alright, see what we got in here. Increased movement speed by 15%, but reduced gold found. I'll take it. Alright. All I need to get is just one very specific trait. That's all I need is one specific trait. I need some bombs here. Nice. I made money. What's this? Drop gold when you take damage. Cool. What's this? Crescent Axe +1. More souls. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Gold or weapons? I think gold. Use the potion? This is not a potion. Which one do I want here? You know what? Gold. We have a very specific build that we're going for. And this build requires an excessive amount of gold. Throw one gold into the well? Or gold into the well? Alright. I'm sure this will do something eventually. Oh. +1 luck. Hell yeah. Does it keep going? Wait, can I get multiple? I don't know. I don't know if there's a cap on that. Either way, I'm happy. I got +1 luck. Gold armor attuned. Let's go ahead and grab some more gold here. More gold. Potions are permanent, right? Yeah. Let's grab some permanent potions. Random potion effect. Hold up. What'd I get? Increased damage dealt. What's that? +1. I have +2 luck now. Very nice. Power potion's irrelevant because I already have the buff. You can't stack it more than one time, I don't think. Yeah. I don't care about that helmet. More gold? More gold. Well, I guess we're taking guilt. Ooh, big amount of gold. Huge gold. Oktoberfest Enchanted. My favorite. Okay. Nice. All right, let's head down. Oktoberfest. Beer, chug, pretzels. Chat understands. I would like a better weapon. This weapon does kind of suck. Plus 2 dex. I mean, this gives me a level up. And our whole build relies around finding a single trait. Okay. Come on, attack speed trait. We know you're in there. Hell yeah, 10% movement speed. All movement speed modifiers apply to attack speed. It's perfect. I love it. And now we stack the fuck out of gold. Hell yeah. More gold. Doesn't matter if the weapon is shitty. As long as if I just spam enough axes. Beautiful. So the way that this works is that for every gold that I get, I gain 0.5 movement speed, and 0.5 movement speed turns into 0.5 attack speed because of that perk. Alright. Now if I could just find a slightly better weapon. Alright. And now we're gonna get some more decks. Beautiful. More gold. We never want to spend our gold. We just want copious amounts of gold. Just so much gold. The more gold we get, the better. Oh, +1 all stats. Gold. Party enchantment. Oh, good. Yeah? Woo! More gold. Too much gold. We need more. Okay, this is where I actually want to find a better weapon. Because this weapon kinda sucks. Wait. I defied death and it gave me even more attack speed. Nice. +1 soul heart. I'll take it. Galmer, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Morningstar, Vilethorn, Vortex Glaive. $15 gold? I'll take it. $10 gold for the Berserker axes? Sold. Vicious. Ooh, wow. 25 base damage. That's actually pretty nice. I could go into the shop. Alright. Do I want gold or shop? Plus 3 decks. That was worth it. I lost a little bit of gold, but it's okay. I need more decks. More decks. Hell yeah. Gain 5% increased damage per current stamina point. Gain 5% increased attack speed per missing stamina point. That's not really that great. I remember Grenadier being dog shit. Go Vitality. You know, Vitality is not bad. Oh, dude, a large amount of gold? Storm Enchanted. Oh, good. Nice. Okay. Got him. More gold. Woo! Alright. God, that's so much attack speed that we have. What's the soul pylon do? If I destroy it? God, I'm so fucking fast. Oh, God. Oh, we could change out Mage Blood after. But basically, destroying 3 of them will let you fight Megadeth. You have to destroy all 3 of those to fight Megadeth. Also, for destroying all 3, you get to reroll a trait. Saw Blade Boomerang? Okay. It's got more range on it, which I'm pretty happy about. And it inflicts bleed, which is always nice. Okay. Miscellaneous. How many death defies do I? I have 1 death defy right now. I'd rather not use my last key. It's usually a bad idea. Oh wow, +1 strength growth. Nice. 10 whole rooms, huh? More gold. All right, more gold, more gold. Nice. This is already a +3, but I could repair my armor. Nice. Let's take this. Mana down doesn't really bother me too much. More gold? More gold. He's thorn enchanted. I'm not sure what that does, but I imagine I'm not going to like it. Weapon's kind of shit. With this much attack speed that I have, it's pretty bad. It's actually kind of hard to dodge with this much movement speed. Because I'm dashing so fucking far that I'm running into new attacks. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Weapons that don't deal fire damage are infused with fire. Weapon damage that inherently deal fire damage deal 100% more burn damage. Hey, he's actually good now. I guess they realized that if they're going to add this curse modifier, giving a character that gives damage on curse is probably a bad idea. Dash to the other side of the arena. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Attack speed per heart container that you have? Let's do it. Okay. 25% increased melee damage. Hunter bonus melee damage to enemies at close range. Oh shit. Nice. It's pretty good. I don't know what this game considers close range, though. Alright. Alright, let's grab another key. What is that? Black hole. Oh god. I want the beef, but also I have no bombs. We're gonna hope that bombs show up again. Totem enchantment. Alright. When you successfully dodge, you are slowed by 20%. Okay. That sounds pretty bad. You know what? We'll take sloth. Give me sloth. Oh, hey, +1 luck. Nice. That was worth it. I don't have anything to buy, so we're gonna go over here. Yeah, your first level up is always a downgrade now. In this difficulty specifically. Alright. Level ourselves up. Reduce my stamina recovery even more. Nice. +1 all stats or a random melee weapon? I'll take the +1 all stats. Alright. Nice. Ever played Monolith? Don't remember it. I'll take gold. Medium amount of gold's okay. Uncommon weapons, huh? No. Poison sickles, thorn bow. We'll try these out. Not the worst. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Arcade? It could be anything. Gamba. Gamba. Or bombs. Nice. Darn. A whetstone. Absolution. More bombs. Alright. Oh. That was pretty good. Wow, 5 strength. Holy shit. Alright, we're definitely gonna want to find a strength weapon. Guess we're going in here. Poison size actually hit pretty decently. More beef. Alright. This will give me a level up. Stacks of tipsiness are permanent. It's not the worst. Considering I will be going a strength build. Curse absolved. I already have a pretty decent chest piece. I'm gonna go for a helmet. Goodbye. On dash, summon a pigeon that explodes and deals 2,000 damage. Send out the birds! Send them out! Nice. Ooh, Demon Blade. 15% increased attack speed upon killing a boss. Alright. Pretty early to get that, too. Alright, let's grab another key. Alright. More strength. I don't have the gold to level that up yet. I'll go for this. Alright. Increase level by 5. More hearts. Definitely more hearts. Okay. Alright, more strength. I'll take some bombs here. Alright, pawn shop. I don't really have much to pawn, but I'll take it. Well, that wasn't worth it. That definitely wasn't worth it. I think I get absolved by this. Yeah. Still have an absolution, so we're good. Definitely take the +1 all stats here. Ow. Nice. No. Movement speed is attack speed. Perfect. Airstrike enchanted. Oh yeah, I think this counts as a boss for the Demon Blade as well. I think. I could be wrong. Because you get a soul heart from Soul Thief for killing a boss on this thing, so. Oh, thank God, I thought I missed Bahroo's birthday. Nope, just letting people know that I have a birthday coming up, and I would like everybody to just post Roost on that day. Just my entire chat, filled with pandas posting Roost. That's all I want. I'm a very simple person. I ask for very little. And if you're not subbed, congratulations. Don't worry, it's a follow emote. Roost F. Give it a try. Try it out. Try it out, chat. Try out the Roost. I mean, I'll take some free int. Not that it hurts. Blood. +3 gold while in inventory. Okay. More gold. Take another key here. More strength. Mana regen, doesn't matter. I think that's my last absolution, sadly. Okay. Need to be a bit more careful. Deal 10% increased damage per curse on you. I currently have no curses. But it could be good. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Chat, if you got gifted, make sure you thank your gifter. Thank your gifter, chat. No? Please thank your gifter. Beef. Alright. Alright. No. Actually, I'll pick it up in case we find a pawn shop. I like this weapon a lot, but there could be something even better out there. Or it could all be dog shit. Good talk. Actually, let's take something here to sell. Grants a speed boost on hit. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I'll go for the +1 heart here. Alright. Another heart. Okay. And tipsiness is permanent, right? Yeah, we bought that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That's a lot of damage up for us. I'll increase enemy health. That's fine. Even more gold? I'm down for more gold. Okay. Cool. Let's go down to the next floor. Fusion Gamer and Gong Jr. Thanks both for subbing. Appreciate that. Ooh, +1 armor. Nah, nothing's gonna beat this thing at this point. Just because of all the buffs that it has. Oh, wow. +3 strength. Yes. More strength. We have nothing for the pawn shop. Alright, more strength. More strength. Alright. Doop. Alright. Go ahead and upgrade our demon blades. Beautiful. And now I can make it +4. Yeah, let's check the shop. What you got here? This is not a two-handed weapon, right? Yeah, no. I can buy that. And I'll take the stamina recovery. Nice. Soul hearts and some level ups. Hell yeah. I mean, I attack pretty fast. I think static blows might be the take there. We'll take shame. Alright. Buckler attuned. Now I've got an extra HP. I don't want the melee weapon. I'm not gonna want the accessory either. But we'll try it out. I guess my current accessory is actually dead. Well, I can't fight Megadeth because I'm a fucking idiot. Just wasted my last bomb. Unfortunate. I guess y'all get to see what regular death looks like now. Yeah, I can't open this up. Unfortunate. It's actually a good question. Nope. Can't break it open. Unfortunate. Alright. Chat. I'll be right back. Also, thank you everybody for 200 subs today. Appreciate that. Thank you. BRB. I need to use the restroom. Wait quietly. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Thank you for staying here in complete and total silence. I appreciate it. Let's go down. Do you really want to proceed? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. I guess I might as well go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. More beef. Alright. We don't want to go to the pawn shop. Nice. Oh, 3 strength. More. Alright, so I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 more. 2 more. 2 beers, please. There we go. There we go. Now I've got some sake when I get... Once I get 1 more heart container, I can go ahead and drink that. No, I still don't have any fucking bombs. Help. Bombs. Plus 5 gold. Nah. I don't need that. Does it scale it all with dex? It does. More damage. Alright. Hellsingers. Cool. Man, my stamina recovery is non-existent. Oh wait, am I still getting absolved? Where are my curses at? Oh, never mind. They're over here. For some reason I thought they were right here, so we do have curses. We're actually getting 40% extra damage right now. Not bad. Please don't be the dragon. Yikes. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, he got deleted. Good talk. Dark and Darker is gone, and now I'm empty. It's okay. You'll get over it. I'm excited to play more Dark and Darker once the next beta test comes out. Or alpha. Or whatever they're calling it. No. 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 These are all terrible. I could go for the bomb, but instead... going for this instead. +1 heart recovered on revive while in inventory. Neat. Alright, let's grab some more gold. Another curse? Sign me up. Permanently increase attack speed by 10% and reduce your damage from far away. But also increase your damage by 10% because I'm cursed. Huzzah. There is no downside. Alright. Alright. Got some intelligence, I guess. Well, goodbye, strength. I will miss you. More curses. +1 luck. Ooh. Seems nice. I'm down for that. Okay. There we go. +1 luck. Cool. ZJ, TM, Fusion Titan, and J Frost. Thanks for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Ow. I need to find a heal. Are potions permanent? They are not. Alright. Bombs are for crazy people. Guess I'll take that. I can't go to the blacksmith. I have no bombs. Hey, bombs! They do exist. Alright, pawn shop. Don't really have anything to pawn. Guess we'll come in here. What you got for me? 5% increased damage per current stamina you have. That's terrible. Another curse? Fuck me up. Give me the curses. What you got? Permanently increase your movement speed by 15%, but reduce your damage by 10% to bosses. But because I have the ring that gives me 10% damage every curse I have, there's no downside. Huzzah. It could be anything. Only the chosen may wield the mighty Excalibur. Oh my god. Excalibur. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. Seems good. Just a wee bit better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Really need some healing. Really could go for some healing right now, you know? Do I even have a Death Defy? I don't think I do. Miscellaneous. Nope, I don't. Puke. What happened? Why'd I just... Oh, I accidentally drank the sake. Didn't mean for that to happen. No, I don't need any more melee damage. I'm good. Broccoli? Health potion. Delicious. Gift box. Keys. Some decks. Random potion. Use this. A heart. Stamina. We'll eat now. Alright. +3 hearts. Oh, wow. I'll take that. Cool. Because this has never been attuned before, I get +3 HP. 25% more damage dealt. Beautiful. Give me a random potion effect. What'd you give me? 15% increased attack speed? More. Give me the dex. Uh, 5990. 6215. That's pretty decent. %. I'm coming for you, Death. Come to me. Oh, good. He's enchanted too. Because, you know, why not? I mean, he's only basic death. He's not mega death. Bye. Take a sip. Instant death. Thought you said we were going to see the death fight. You did. All right, so I need to do a second run before I can unlock the next tier. And so now it's time to play Doppelganger, who doubles the Pyromancer. And the Pyromancer is that weapons that don't deal fire damage are infused with fire weapons that inherently deal fire damage deal 100% burn damage. So we're gonna have 200% burn damage. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Double fire infusion. Did I ever find the panda mask yet? No, I haven't. Wow, those dots hit hard. You know what? Let's grab some more bombs. There's some intelligence. What's the black hole do? It pulls me towards it. Understandable. Hey, more intelligence. Alright, well, let's get our shitty level up. Nitwit. Oh, God. You know what? I'll take Jinx, even though luck is one of the most important stats. If I just pretend that the -1 luck doesn't exist, it's not there. Alright. Another key. Ooh, random magic weapon could be fun. Alright, got him. Not too bad. Spark wand. I don't think it's that good. But we'll see. It's a fire spark wand. Alright. That's actually not too bad. We'll see if we can find something better. These are all terrible. We'll keep the spark wand. I mean, it's not that bad because the spark wand increases damage taken. Like that's what the lightning debuff does. It increases damage taken. Infusions are pretty bad considering I always have a fire infusion, so it could just be straight useless. I don't think we should do the blood chest, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm stupid. Alright. +5 strength while in inventory. Yep, useless. More bombs. Oh, dude, I could take the blood chest and die. That's the play. Just instantly die. Keen mind. Well, these are both pretty bad because minus movement speed is terrible. And poison instantly kills me. So it's kind of a shit situation. Speaking of dying instantly, I only have 1 health. There we go. See, I wasn't worried at all. Hey, some bunny ears. I mean, 15% movement speed's good. Could have probably gone the mage gear there. Decided to go for the stake because I'm trying to get some more HP. I would like more than a single heart, please. It is my humble request for more than 1 heart. Alright. We'll grab some bombs here because I don't have any money. The strength mage is here. Yeah, 10. So every 10 strength is 1 heart container. So you still benefit from strength without actually... Oh, without actually having a weapon that benefits from it. We'll take the golden chest. Nice. Well, we got some money here. Guess I'll take the broccoli. Take another dice. And I'll take the random consumable, I guess. My streak is not looking so good. This will help, though. 10% more damage per effect on them. Movement speed and agility is just good. No reason to never take agility. As soon as you see agility, you take it, because a 10% attack speed, 10% movement speed is worth it just by itself. And then the bunny ears actually give me 15% attack speed now. Trio and Cha, thanks for sub. Gain 10% increased dot damage per second spent in the room, up to 200%. Okay. More dots. Now I just need to find a way to get poison. I gotta take this +1. Okay. Just focusing on dodging here. There we go. Does bleed count as a dot? It does. Oh, let's come in here. Ah, fuck. Strike's looking great with my 1 heart container. God. Why is there no good items? That -1 luck is really screwing me over here. But I could end it quickly. I could end it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, you're gonna be Pyromancer again? Having only 1 HP is pretty fucking rough. Ranger does move faster. I like Bandit. Bandit seems like one of the best characters just because you get gold naturally. You know? Just simply existing, I get gold. Alright. I will take some decks. What do you scale with? You can be anything you want. Alright, we'll grab some bombs here. Beautiful. Have you found the panda mask yet? We have not. And we'll take a key. Yeah, see, look at that extra gold that we got. It's beautiful. More. That one seems like the least, like, at most it's 20% attack speed, which is easily solved. Whereas -1 luck we've already seen is just straight GG. You lose. Wow. Alright, well, I mean, I am getting a lot of extra gold already, so greed isn't too terrible. Because I'm already getting so much. What about now? No. Right. Spider boss isn't too bad with the automatons. Throwing knives. Wow. You know, there's a hat that gives you a flat 250 damage. Imagine that on this. Alright, we want to find flat damage. More gold. Alright. We have the sub goal. It's not even a sub goal. It just exists. Shows how many people resubbed. Yep, for a ring. If there's anything that I've noticed, it's that chat really likes watching a number go up. Plus, it lets me create... Oh wait, what's this? Drop a gift box when you kill a boss. My current one? Heart. Yeah, sure, why not? Lets me create goals. Our current highest is 233 subs. I like goals. Alright, grab bombs. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Chat likes the number going up. I kind of like these throwing knives. Like, I know they're only like a... Apparently they're like a shit quality weapon, but... I think if we find any flat damage, this thing will shred. I mean, without any flat damage, it's already shredding. Aw. More recovery speed? I'll take that. Ah, that's a lot of bombs. Holy shit. Nico and Ray, thanks for both increasing it. Appreciate it. Intelligence gives me a level up. Let's do it. Alright. Although until we... This is, I think, where we're going to start hitting that kind of like wall unless we find something that can kind of buff our damage a bit. Let's see if we can find something decent here. Permanent potions are really nice. Like, Mage Blood, I feel like is just always good. Does this scale off strength at all? It doesn't. Alright. Golden dice. Of course, my build could always just be gold into bombs. I have found out that you can just make that your build. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damage, luck, an enchantment, reroll, shank, intelligence. Awesome. +1 luck, increase my damage. Violent. Alright. Not bad at all. More decks. That'll get me closer to a level up. And I want another heart too. Nice. This will level me up. What do we got? I don't have enough crit hit chance to make lethality really that good. And I don't think sharpshooter's decent at all. Ruthless is whatever. Take Soul Thief. Soul Thief is really good for survivability. Alright. Alright. What am I at? One more for a heart container here. Isn't bad. Nice. Let's slow down our mana regen. Not that I have any. Alright. Accessory or melee weapon? Probably just keep rolling the accessory to try and find the... Oh wow, this is gonna be a fucked up room. Alright. Yeah, we want to find that range damage accessory. That just adds 25 flat damage. Alright. Base magic damage.
Boop.
Unfortunate. Alright. Okay. See, look at that. Soul Thief gave me... Yep. More bombs. Keys and bomb. Oh, and a whetstone. Is this considered a melee weapon? I don't think it is. No, it's throwing / range, so we'll just go ahead and use the whetstone to +1 it right now. Perfect. Hold, thanks for subbing. Bloody Panda, thank you as well. We can restore a heart, grab a key. I'll have a reroll. Lovely. Okay. Tavern? I have a decent amount of money, but I'd like to get more cash. Alright. Cool. See what they got in the shop. Deal +50 bonus damage at close range per maximum armor. That could be good. And more armor there, and even more armor. Okay, so let's buy that. Okay, so so that's gonna be 150 maximum damage on every single one of these blades. I'm basically gonna double my damage. Nice. All right, well, let's grab the soul heart here. Oh, we could go rare weapons. Let's take a look. Could be something great in here. A bazooka. Maelstrom. Flamerang. I have to do it just for the fun. It's a good opener. Oh, but I can't. The bazooka can't be used with the spike shield. Unfortunate. I would like to +1 this. Yeah, we're gonna keep this build going. All right. Now I have even more armor. We'll grab some more bombs. Wow, that damage increase is insane. Sure, pawn shop, why not? How much for the bazooka? 10 gold? Only 10 gold for a bazooka? Alright. We'll reduce our gold found, because again, we already find so much free gold. We don't really need it. We could go for some boots, ideally ones that give us armor. Of course, there's also the accessory, which it's always an accessory, you know? Could be good. Accessory. Increase area of effect radius. No. No. We're keeping this. I just realized Soul Thief is actually... It's even stronger right now because of the fact that I gain... Because my armor protects the soul hearts, and I can repair the armor. So we might actually want to search for the level up that gives me damage based on the amount of soul hearts I have. Lightning, not the worst. Intelligence is kind of useless. I'm on floor 5, so I'm not really greedy for a level up, you know. I will take more decks though. Okay. And we'll grab another key. I like the random plane. There we go. What's in here? Infuses the weapon permanently with fire, lightning, and cold. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can actually stack. Huh. You can actually stack it. That's kind of cool. Now I have all flavors of debuff. Ooh. We don't need to fully refill our HP. We're good there. Now we just need poison. A curse shrine. Those are always fun. What you got for me? I'll take a permanent +1 stamina. Yeah. That way I can take that downside. I gotta keep going for the accessory, man. The accessory could be huge or nothing at all. Right. What do we got here? +20 to strength. Damn. Unfortunately, I get no scaling off strength with this thing. Ah, unfortunate. All right, we need to start taking some level ups here. Like, I don't want the beef because I don't scale off of it. But also, I have 3 level ups that are just sitting there, waiting to be unleashed. The strength add 2 hearts, adds 1 heart. 10% more damage per status effect on them? That sounds pretty good. Considering I just puke status effects. I mean, I'm gonna look at these, but I'm probably not gonna want them. Outstanding money gun. Oh no. +1 base damage per gold you have. Corpa? Is it time? It shoots dollar. Right now it's bad, but give it time. It could be huge. Have mage blood? I do have mage blood. Alright. I mean, if I got enough gold, 15% attack speed permanently? Crit chance permanently? Darn. Duplicate. The random potion just gives you a random potion, not necessarily one you don't have. So it can roll one that you already have, sadly. Well, there's no reason to upgrade it. But I would like to repair my armor. I mean, technically, I could sacrifice all your soul hearts. No, I'm good. Holy shit, that sounds terrible. Alright. +1 heart? Sure, why not? Throw in some more soul hearts. That's the reason to not upgrade the gun. The reason I don't want to upgrade the gun is because it gains 1 base damage for every single... it gains 1 base damage for every single money that I have, so there's no reason to spend 20 gold to increase its damage by 5. Alright. And as we get more and more gold, we'll be good to go. Okay. Instant death. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. But I'll hold on to them in case I see a pawn shop. Pawn shop could be good. All right. All right. Our keys. All right. Yikes! Not the best weapon. Impressive weapon. Take this. Thank you. I was really hoping for the guy that lets you sell your souls for money. That would have been nice. All right. We got movement speed. Cool. I should probably level up some more. Really should. Okay. Level up. What do we got in here? Could be something good. Might even be able to pawn it. Can I find a pawn shop? Nope. None of that's good. There's a pawn shop. 17 gold. 20 gold. 12 gold. Now it does 200 damage. All right. Now we have our money gun. Meow, 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 meow. Still looking for a good accessory, you know? Okay, bye. The power of money. Alright, next floor. Okay. We don't care about what we get, we just need our 2 level ups. Let's just get our 2 level ups out of the way. And keep spamming them with cash. Beautiful. More gold. But we could get the guy who sells souls. Darn. No. Additionally, I could buy $240 worth of bombs and just bomb my way through the rest of the game. But I think chat will yell at me. I think chat will yell at me if I do that. How many bombs would that even be? Yeah. Next. 10% crit. Alright. I kind of like the 10% crit. Alright.
Boop.
Quick load is nice.
Boop.
You know what? Upgrade. That added 5 damage. I lost 20 damage to add 5 damage. Fucking value. Nice. Alright. But hey, at least this way I might be able to actually buy the illegal gun parts and unlock the gunslinger. That would be nice. Nah. We'll keep these. Alright. Alright, give me the boots. What you got? Oh, I don't like this boss. Cerberus, I think, is the hardest floor 8 boss. Okay. Oh, wow. Extra invincibility after a dash? That's pretty good. More gold. Okay. Let's see what kind of epic weapons we got here. The Death Beam, which inflicts doom. Stacks up to 2 times, inflicts 75% bonus damage on reaching max stacks. Or a railgun. More gold. Alright, well, if you won't buy that, we'll enchant it with Savage. No. 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 Wow. That does quite a bit of damage. We need our level ups. Although, still not that great. Yeah, money gun's definitely better. Alright. They can actually kill multiple enemies without having to reload. Oh, let's go ahead and repair our armor. Minus gold found's not that big of an issue this late. Alright. There we go. I guess I'll take the extra souls. Mm. Okay. God. You know, I don't think it really matters what weapon I use. I have so much fucking health. That it's kind of irrelevant. I'm still not even max level. All right. All right, what do we got? Guess we'll take acrobatics. Should have just taken the dex proficiency, but I was greedy for something bigger. Let's go ahead and get rid of Soul Thief, because that's literally useless. Oh, there you go. There's an argument to be made on which one was better, the crit, or what have you. But personally, I'm not really worried at all. More gold. Alright. Now think, this is without any sort of like actual gold gain increase. I mean, I guess we are playing Bandit, so he's getting extra gold, but Money Gun has a potential to just be straight busted. Ooh, more maximum armor. Well, never mind, I'm an idiot. 3 decks? I don't know if that's better. 862. 876. It's a bit better. Alright. So 3 decks is worth buying. Everything else, not so much. Sacrifice all your soul hearts. I'm good. I'm good on that one. Doesn't matter what I really use here. Hello. I have a lot of HP. And I am ready to throw it all away. Damn.
my DPS is really bad. How are those hitting me? Am I missing something, or does he just have a shitload of health for some reason? Why is phase 1 taking so long? What the fuck? Chat, I increased his health by 5%. This is... like, he should be dead by now. Literally says 2x. Alright. So the 2x next to his name means that he has 2 health bars to go through. Not that he has double health. Yeah, I can't kill anything. Kind of shit when he does that. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite understand why he has so much HP. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I only have 5% enemy health. I have no clue why he was so hard to kill. I literally have no fucking clue why he was that hard to kill. I also do 10% less damage to bosses, but again, that's not, like, we've seen how much damage I do. We've also fought Megadeth before. That's not 10%. That's like, that looks like That was more like 70% less damage. It wouldn't make that big of a difference. Why are those doors locked? Because that part of the game has not been finished yet. Sorcerer. Gain a soul heart when you enter the floor. I gotta have 2 soul hearts. Alright. Let's do it. Magic missile. Magic missile. So we want to get, more than likely, actually we should probably take all the stat ups, because if I want to get the Soul Thief build, we need to level up quickly. Yeah. We gotta level up quickly. No. Okay. Alright, let's come in here. Paradox is, I think, obviously the best one. Just because it's not that bad. I'm rarely ever going to have 20 different statuses on me. Now we want to get a level up as soon as we can, so that way I can get Soul Thief, ideally. Let's increase enemy HP. Although it says enemy HP, not boss HP, so maybe that won't be that bad. Offhand? I like my offhand. We'll take some random boots. Okay. Okay, this fight's gonna be kind of long, because I can't really control Magic Missile all that much. Long fight, but not a difficult one. Alright, phase 1 done. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, caught up. I like how this has made the first boss actually like take a while now because of all these modifiers. Which honestly, this is what the game needed, was more modifiers like this. The Cinder system has improved a lot. A lot of the gripes I had with the game. VOD friend skipped 17 minutes. It won't be that bad. Let's grab more bombs. You can never have enough bombs. Bombs are just that item that lets you completely bypass a fight if you don't want to do it. Tavern's not really going to have anything in it that I want. So we'll just go for this instead. Look at all those soul hearts I have. Delicious. Let's come in here to try and find some stat ups. I'll buy that. I'll buy the gift box too. Wow. Whetstone and a herb there. Tornado wand, freezing scepter, or a laser gun. Don't think I want the laser gun because I'm going to spend more time reloading than anything else. Slows movement speed, deals 60% of infliction damage per second. 4 seconds. I think freezing scepter might actually be good. Pray to the wizard? Wow. So now I just have 5 intelligence. Nice. Cool. We don't want the infusion. Yeah, it's pretty decent. More bombs. Can never have enough bombs. I'm gonna take the dex here because I really want to get these level ups. Try and get Soul Thief. We're not gonna sacrifice, so we're gonna increase enemy HP by another 5%. Ooh, +1 all stats. Alright. Ow. Alright, give me Soul Thief. No. Rage is too good to say no to. Rage is too good. Alright, we're gonna try and get a level up on this floor, but I doubt we're gonna be able to. Yeah, 40% attack speed is really nice. Warrior Stash is kind of useless. Okay. Beautiful. Get the intelligence here. Alright. More intelligence. Okay. Let's see what they got in the shop. Claymore, Knight Helmet. Neither of those are really that great. Yeah, they don't do anything. Thank you, Snowy Days. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits as well. Very much appreciate that. Grab some more gold. Alright. There's another intelligence. Let's grab it. Strength. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a level up before the boss. Minus damage to bosses. Oh boy. Random magic weapon could be good. Yeah, we're gonna need to kill these. There's no scenario where I dodge these and... Cupid enchantment. Oh, God. Alright. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay. God-awful Arctic wand. Oh, good. I don't know if that's actually going to be any good. Doesn't look like it. Whew. God, that double damage in phase 2 really sucks. Alright, 2 more soul hearts. Let's hope for something good. These are all pretty atrocious in terms of weaponry. Well, that's a level up. Maybe I can get Soul Thief out of it. Nope.
Boop.
We'll take Mage Blood. And we'll take this. Rare? Oh my god. Awful, awful. Molotov cocktail. 20% chance for enemies to drop gold on kill. Speaking of gold. Alright. What do we got here? Defiant extra death. Mana Star. Crit chance. I like all that. Let's get some intelligence. Yep. Thing does not have great range. But at least we're getting extra money. Do I want to increase the level of this thing? Not particularly. Because I can just do that. Now we can get more gold. Now it's a +3. Yep. I'll take the +1 heart. Leaf wand. Crit hit multiplier. More enemy HP. Thank God. I really just want to fight Megadeth for like a solid 20 minutes. That would be sick. Okay. Neat. Now we're starting to get some health. Senpai, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Hunter, thank you. More bombs? More bombs. Yeah, I'm not really quite sold on this harp. I mean, the gold is nice, don't get me wrong. Gold's nice. But everything else leaves everything to be desired. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That basically went through my body. On my question mark, it could be anything. Rub the lamp? Yes. I shall fulfill one wish. What do you want? Wealth or power? Power. So it shall be. Cool. I don't know if that was actually good, but thanks, I guess. I already have a lot of potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the chance of me finding a good potion is not that high. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Skeep-dee-dee-dee-boop. How many curses do I have on me? Curses be gone. Neat. And I'll buy one more for the road. Alright. And there's more intelligence. Alright. Can you unblock Bahroo emoji this Christmas? Are you in the past? Christmas is over. They should be banned, honestly. But I'm letting y'all have it. For now. I'm not keeping it unbanned, if that's what you're asking. Check in here. Oh, I guess we're finding 10% less gold. Alright. I don't have a helmet. I'll take a helmet. Horn enchanted. Hey, the panda mask grants a random panda buff when you enter a room. Hey, I found it. Perfect. Hell yeah. Finally. I've been looking for this thing all day. Where have you been, Roo Happy? What's a panda buff? That's a very good question. Alright. Well, we have to attune it first. So we have to do 3 levels, and then we'll get a random buff whenever we enter a room. I want to know what a panda buff is. Panda mask attuned. Panda reflexes. Plus 15 dex? The fuck? Okay. Plus 1 luck. I guess. Not sure what this one is, but I have it. It's got a little blue icon next to it. So what'd this one do? Plus 15. It's just plus 15 in a random stat. SMGs. I have to try these out. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's terrible, though. Wasted money. Plus 50. So the color of the icon indicates what we have here. So now we have 15 strength. Honestly, entering a room plus 15 into that stat is pretty good. So like now I've got 15 dex. And if you... Oh, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's a crown. Crown can't stack with it, sadly. I mean, you could probably just carry weapons for each stat and just change based on the weapon that you get. Which is kind of fun. That's kind of useless. Panda mask is kind of useless. That's what it is. Dude, I'm just happy that I even have... I'm happy that I even have, like, an item in this game. Dev didn't need to do that. There are plenty of content creators who have played this game. They did not need to pick me. Also, plus 1 luck is fucking huge. We've already seen the effects of being down a luck. Didn't Brotato do that as well with the panda? No. And plus 15 in a stat's pretty good. It would be nice, though, if it lasted an additional room, so that way you could have 2 buffs instead of just 1. Kind of like I have now for some reason. Sometimes it just lets me have 2. Sometimes. Anything panda related equals Bahroo. You got it. There a panda in the game? It's a reference to me. I'm that important. There's no other possibility. Miss a Pandaria? That entire expansion dedicated to me. When you dash, gain 10 dex for a couple seconds. No. Reduce reload time. No. Base range damage. Would that be good with the SMGs? I don't even know. I don't even know. Could be good. Not gonna use the harp anymore. No. Ooh, this is good though. Alright. I like this item. This item's good. More intelligence. Honestly, we should be doing this. Yeah, that is better. Hey, look. And more luck. Damn, that hit there. Comet scroll. No. Not even close. Alright, I'm done. Alright, what do we got? 2 intelligence? I'll take it. Level up! More proficiency. Peg leg. How much gold do you need? 0.5% increased movement speed per gold is pretty ridiculous. Oh, and I have agility. I have agility, so we're good. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Blast Bark. Man, I am a really good mage, let me tell you. So let's keep that in case we find a pawn shop. DPS on this one, not the greatest, but better mob clear, I think. Which, for that reason, I'll take it. I'm not going to keep this thing, though. Okay. More. Yeah, I think the other one's better. I don't even have any armor. I think we'll just swap to the other one. What'd I get? 30% move speed. Wait. That's even better. This movement speed is also attack speed. Nice. Cool. And that's permanent. Isn't it? No. Even though I have permanent potions, that does not stay permanent. Okay. Another magic weapon? Another magic weapon. Yep. Okay. Dragon's Breath. Oh, shit. This one was good. Yeah. That one's really good. What are the stars in the bottom right? They're mana crystals. Yeah, that's good. I just have a lot of extra HP. But with enough... With enough gold, we can get just a shitload of attack speed. Counter any negatives that we might have. More gold. Even more gold. Let's grab the souls. And maybe we'll get lucky and have the soul guy that will give us gold for souls. That would be nice. Pawn shop. 12 gold. Sold. 25 gold. Sold. 15 gold. Sold. SMG, 10 gold. Sold. What's my attack speed now? Nice. Now I have a different kind of SMG. Okay. I don't have a key, so I guess we're going for the bombs. God, I'm so fast. Do I scale it at all off decks? I don't. And I'm not at a break point, but also souls are useless, so. I would love to +1 that. So let's do that. 1143 to 1154? What? What? How did upgrading it make me lose damage? What? How? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Money equals DPS. Money equals attack speed, not damage, Jet. I'm confused. DPS is DPS. I'm aware of that, but I'm not looking at a DPS stat. Whatever. Give me a random offhand. I can tell you, Megadeth is going to be a bit of a problem. DPS, where are you at? Yeah, I'll take that. Give me the armor. Better than a single mana crystal. Alright. I have so much movement speed. But it means fucking nothing because everything has 1,000,000 health. And I don't do any fucking damage. Where's the armor? You have to attune things. So when you equip them, you don't have them immediately. What do I want to get rid of? Probably this +1 to dex. Let's get rid of intuition. And instead grab... Please give me something good.
I mean, 20% crit chance is not bad. Well, this Megadeth fight is going to last an eternity. I hope y'all are ready. Also, we're gonna have to hope that the panda buff is gonna be int. We have to pray, chat. Pray for the 15 int. I already have a bunch of potion buffs. I have 1 death defy. Take the random consumable here. Damn it. More intelligence. Cool. More intelligence. Yeah, my damage still... I've gained more gold and lost damage. I really don't know how. It boggles my mind as to how I've lost so much. Okay. I can't hit him. Yeah, that's a huge difference. Darn, I was hoping for more bombs. Well, time for death. It's very small. Oh, okay, at least we got the int buff. But he is bomb enchanted. I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. We're going to find out. Well. I have 1 HP.
And now for even more death. Ah, I thought I dashed. Bomb Enchanted isn't that bad, but we did not really have much going for us there. DPS is fucking awful. Oh well. Hey, 100,000 souls. At least we found the panda mask. I consider that a little bit of a victory, you know? I consider that a slight victory. Sorcerer. Alright, well. What do we do now? What do we do now, chat? At least I'm making it to the end. You do a strength build? Good. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, I think. That was a good stream. Solid stream. Everybody clap. Thanks for watching. Y'all been great. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you enjoyed my stream, please do me a favor. Join my Discord. Discord.gg/RooSip. Please join my Discord. That's all I ask. My birthday will be on January 1st. I will be streaming New Year's Eve and New Year's. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And if I could also grab your attention for just a moment. If you do end up joining my Discord, come to the Welcome tab of the Discord. Hold on, let me... There we go. Come to the Welcome tab on the Discord. All right, very first channel. Click on this right here, this little Roo all. Clicking on that will give you a notification as to when I go live, because whenever I go live, I ping the Roo all. I don't do it at everyone. I ping the Roo all. So if you want ping specifically on when I go live, join my Discord. Grab this. You only need to click it one time. In fact, you click it only one time. If you click it twice, you lose the roll. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Should be good times. I had a fun stream. Hope you had a fun stream too. Yeah. Why are you still here? What are you doing? Go. I actually need to re-add my ending screen. What I need to do. I'm going to do that now. Let me find my ending screen. Can't find. Hmm. Can't find it. I need to find it again. I'll find it later. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.